Alright, what's up everyone? Surprise little stream, no announcement or anything. Why not? We're just gonna go for it. If you guys don't know, which hopefully you do, today is a patch day for WoW. Granted, it is a small patch. This is not even a 0.5, it is a 0.7. So 11.1.7. That said, there is some campaign for us to do. And then there should also be... what would you call it? Oh, here, let me make sure my shit's fine. Yeah. Let me make sure I'm streaming in the correct category. So bear with me for a second. Oh yeah, no, we're not just, we're in World of Warcraft. Alright. Let me adjust over here on YouTube as well. Shoutouts to everyone watching, by the way, and also, dude, especially shoutouts to everyone over on YouTube. I mean, we've been climbing over there on subs. It's actually insane. What's going in this playlist? And we are gaming World of Warcraft. Strangely, it's not letting me save. Oh well, I might have to just edit this later. Which is annoying, but whatever. Well, So anyway, we're going to be starting off today's stream with some lore walking. With Mr. Lorewalking Show. We're going to start with Arthas' story.
And so begins the tragic tale of Prince Arthas Menethil.
Hey, what's up, Luther?
There you are, lad. We've been waiting for you.
Oh.
For Lordaeron.
Yeah, for Lordaeron, man. I'm with you. Totally.
The light shines upon
You can trust me, Uther.
May I have a word?
There's something on my mind. I've been thinking maybe we should kill everyone in Lordaeron.
being the case. Speak up then.
I think we should just honestly kill every person.
Done my best to be a paladin of the light, but I'm still also Prince of Lordaeron. And one day I'll be king.
Let's just kill everyone.
At some
And they'll all be unified under my rule.
conflict with each other.
What do you think, Uther?
Which one wins?
Let's see if he's got... oh, Arthas does not have any moves. Is he not going to answer? I just asked the question and then he
Well met. Seek justice,
doesn't answer?
not vengeance.
I mean, fair, but... alright. Where's Jaina?
Hello. Hey there. See you around. Need help?
Oh yeah, I can fight multiple at once. It's right on the Lich King, bro. Can't take me. Well, I suppose I'm not yet, but... still the same man.
All's quiet, Commander. Be careful.
Oh. Awesome. First TC of the day. Let's see how many we go through, just going through the Lorewalking alone. Also, I guess, let's see if we could even spot where I am. Who am I in this infinite void? Hey, Blizzard? Blizzard, I love you, bud, but, I don't remember this part of Arthas' story. Oh, that makes more sense. I do remember that part. I'm pretty sure that happened to him a bunch. Whenever Arthas was going to, well, do his little purge. Oh. Hey, it sees that I'm in Lordaeron Garrison. Let's see what happens. Oh. That's quite fun. Might have to log on to a different character. But this doesn't seem like the normal weird bug where it's like a character of that name is already existing in the world. I think this is literally like my character is stuck on a plane that auto DCs you. Hey Blizzard, if you're watching, do you, I don't know, I should have pressed it while I was in-game and falling to leave Lorewalking or whatever. I don't know if it would work because I'm falling either. But I couldn't Hearth, for one. And as you can see, we'll try it one last time here. If this doesn't work, we'll go on my Evoker real quick. Yep. Alright, RIP to my decade-old character. Lost to the void forever. Farewell. Until he's saved. Okay, we're going on the Evoker. I've not logged on to the Evoker in a little bit. Now, here's the thing. Do I risk trying Lorewalking again and losing another character to the Infinite Void? The Empty Abyss? Oh my god. Guys, I cleared the Nighthold. Oh yeah, my gear is doo-doo.
I will answer the call.
Not that my gear is great on my Paladin.
Farewell.
I'm not even 670. I'm like 668, 669. But, you know, relativity. Oh.
Speak your piece.
Hey, Dagran! What you got there?
Keep your eyes open.
You found a console.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Yeah, I bet you got distracted. Because you are not... You say you are you? By the way, guys, Dagran Thorsan. All I'm saying,
To adventure.
sure you can use the... You can decide to use the Whispers of Il'gynoth as proof. But there is much more proof as to Dagran being,
Understand your frustration, Gaora, but
well.
do not rush to conclusions.
Ooh,
Returning to work.
sure, we'll take it on this character.
Productive.
Don't
Trouble in the Highlands.
We must investigate before
Real talk, I might...
our hands.
Oh nice, it gives you a portal.
Champion,
I might wait to do that
ready
on...
and right behind
Here, you know what? Fuck it, let's go do...
Thank you for accompanying us.
Let's talk to Mr. Cho. Hey, Cho.
Hello. Every good story needs a hero. Eyes open.
Let's try a different one, okay? Let's check with the ethereals.
Who are the Ethereals?
Technically, this story, I guess it started after.
Shrouded in mystery.
Because didn't this start in
We first
BC?
encountered them in
Technically?
Outland, but that was
In terms of when
not
our,
where they originated. Their own
when
world
we as players
was
learned about their existence.
destroyed long ago by a monstrous
Lie.
creature of the void.
Or
Left
rather,
to their own devices, the
not a
Ethereals
full lie,
traveled
but a
the
partial
cosmos
lie
in search of trade
as to the destruction of Koresh.
and vengeance for their beloved home.
So as we know the story as it goes, and we'll go through it, supposedly, the ethereal homeworld of Koresh was destroyed by a void lord called Dementius. Alright, that is the story we've been told. Through, you know, the game, and mostly in BC is pretty much when they talk about that. And beyond that, the only other time we've ever really come into contact with ethereal-like beings started to be as we got into Shadowlands, which I know is going to be a bit of a scary word for people. Obviously, we do have void storage and stuff like that, which is provided by the ethereals. It goes to show that void itself is not necessarily an evil thing, you know, in the same way that Illyria is able to harness it. It's how you use it, much like the light. And as we'll see, here we go. Let's see, what are Ethereum? The ruling class. Oh, here we go. Lore Whites, read this right now. It says they literally evacuated before Dementius unleashed his void armies upon the world. And those who remained, yeah, are the Ethereum. And the Protectorate stands in opposition. Dark Twisted. They were plummeting into madness. Huh. That's fun. Consortium grew as a... Gotcha. I do not believe void creatures are a threat to us.
The Ethereum, a ruling class once united in purpose, had fractured. The Protectorate suspected treachery, but more investigation was necessary.
Where am I going for this? Oh, you should just be able to tell me, right?
Hello. Every good story leads.
Wait, I can't. It just says to aid them. Okay. I'm gonna do my best to aid them as a WoW player for over 10 years. This guy's still just doing the normal stuff. I mean... where do I go? What do I do? What do? Oh shit, there we go. Damn, how did I not get that one? Also, I should probably hold on to all my mats that I get here. Specifically because of housing. Housing will use all the old mats as well. So as far as I'm aware, basically if you want to get something from that specific expansion in terms of like things. Activate. Oh, but as we go through this too, I'll go into expanding on why I feel the way I feel about Dementius and just the Ethereals in general. So, to start, their evacuation, as far as we're aware, the way that they were able to survive was through an arcane infusion. In WoW, Arcane is most directly affiliated with Order. I know that may be a controversial thing to say, but Arcane and Order magic aren't too far apart. After all, I mean, if you look at when someone like Khadgar is casting a spell, right, using Arcane, they are ordering space. Alright? That's what they're doing. They're ordering space to move in a specific way. That's how he made his wheelchair, right? So Arcane has ordered space. Just putting that out there. You might go, okay, but space? Where is space coming from? Well, I mean, look around to start. Got a data cell.
Of course, it was not that simple. The Ethereum used relays to exchange information, which meant that one had to intercept the relays to extract that information as evidence.
Oh. So now I can basically see these guys? Is that it? Or... Yeah. Oh. See ya, nerd. Easy. Alright. So essentially, the way that they survived is through the use of ordered space. Alright? As far as what I believe happens, Dementius is real. However, I don't know for certain whether he is a Void Lord.
Was attempting to
In fact, I think
the very same
he was a Space Lord. And when I say that, you might go, "Oh, that sounds stupid."
Had to be stopped.
Alright, give me a second. Before you start screaming and getting angry. Alright. Because believe it or not, I did put a lot of thought into this. What am I doing here? Am I defending these people, or...? I think so, actually. Okay, I have no idea what's happening here. As in, I don't know which conduit do you want me to break and how. This isn't a... Show.
Farewell.
Also, they do call us fleshling, just saying. These are not beings of flesh, right? That is an important thing to note. Oh. I did it. Okay. Okay, there's the dude. Is this not... Oh, somebody already did it. Gotcha. Alright, well, he's dead. Easy. Alright, but hear me out, ready? Here's what I believe happened. Koresh itself, the planet, we have not been told exactly what it is, but I believe it is a planet from what... Jesus Christ, let me... How do I... Fucking... Where's this dude? I'm trying to click the thing. Move your ass. There we go.
Although Salhadar may have been defeated, there was
All right, Dementius. So, Dementius is real. Obviously, we have seen a fraction of his power. You could argue that it's fake or made up. I don't think that's the case. I think what is going on here.
How does today find you?
Wait. Alright, so Dementius itself, I believe, is a space lord, right? Meaning, basically just a strong being of space. When it comes to manipulating space, think about gravity, think about teleportation, think about attraction. Those all things are to deal with space. And when you think of the Shadowlands, specifically, a lot of the bosses that we deal with, particularly the brokers, particularly Artificer Zymox, right? uses space all throughout the fight, and even quips about you stumbling through space and time. But the thing is, he was just telling us where we were, which people didn't realize, and I think still don't believe. When he said it is amusing how you stumble through space and time, he's talking about the Shadowlands. The Shadowlands exists, or rather, it is the planes of space-time. As in, like, to your sides, all you see are space and time. So all of history in every universe, or at least at the ones within this control. Look, this is gonna get a bit complicated, but genuinely, this is part of the reason why I think there's gonna be why they had to make it into 3 expansions. It's because it is complicated to tell the story, and that's why our next step here, I believe, is going to be. Yeah. Time only has meaning to mortals. Insect Dementius is infinite. Okay, so what is infinity? Space. And I know someone out there is getting real mad at me saying that. They're going, but the book says... Yeah, the book's lying to you. That's the point. That's the whole point, is the book is lying to you. Because it's written from the Titan's historical perspective. Doesn't have to be written by a Titan. Just has to be written in a way that suits their needs. I'm talking about Chronicle, by the way. For those that didn't understand. So here's the order of events, right? As I go turn this in, and we're going to go fight the little thing of Dementius, which is set here to make you go, oh, he's real, so the story they told about him must be true. Right? That is what you were meant to believe implicitly.
The Protectorate used the fragments of Dementius to disable a conduit that gave Dementius a link to the Void and
I'm ready to go.
immunity. Only then could they launch a final assault.
So, who else was it going around at this time in the Great Dark Beyond, right? Throughout space. Which, by the way, is another word for the Great Dark Beyond. They're synonymous. Well, the Titans are looking for the Prime World Soul. And they either had found it already by this point, or were still looking for it. But regardless, the point is, they were there, and the arcane infusion given to ethereals was likely provided by the Titans. And given the, we'll just say sus nature of their creations, installations, everything, there's no world in which them being at another planet is ever for a net positive reason for the universe. It's always net positive for them. Alright?
It was done.
Because that is the goal.
Dementius was defeated. Though
Yeah,
some
Dementius was
question
defeated.
whether he was true.
But
Jade Serpent guide you.
here's the problem.
The Ethereum may have sought the Void for the sake of power, But one ethereal learned to wield it for more altruistic purposes.
Altruistic is questionable.
Greetings. Farewell.
I can't say that I believe Locust Walker is telling the truth about the world soul.
Have us believe we first met
Yeah.
Locust Walker on Argus, where he
Good correction there, Cho.
realized his former student
I was gonna say there's no
was a
chance.
Windrunner.
Oh yeah, I have completed this. During
Keep
Legion.
your gaze fixed on this way.
Here we are on Argus,
I have something I want to show you.
which by the way, Argus itself, the planet,
Explain yourself.
right?
First.
It's got parts sticking out of it, it's mostly destroyed.
Patience.
We are told
I believe you
it has not always been this way, right? We are told that this is something that the Legion caused. I mean, if that were true, right? Why would they have a world soul inside of the burning throne that not a single person would look upon? I believe this world right here, Argus, that we're looking at, that we're on physically, is the planet of destruction. When I say destruction, I mean the opposite of creation, as in the end of all things. But here we go, with the ethereals, when it comes to Dementius, if they roll up with a dominated Space Lord
how in their will.
to a planet, right? And they warn them, they say, there is a
I sense a little
Space Lord, Void Lord,
Was
even
I
if it is
feeling
just a Void
invested?
Lord, sure. It is a combination Lord. The point is that we don't know for sure that Dementius was acting of its own free will,
I had hoped to find at least one.
and the arcane empowerment has no other lore explanations for how it could possibly have occurred other than a visit from the Titans, who, if they're telling the truth about them exploring the Great Dark Beyond, which they definitely were because they did find the World Soul and they did imprison it, then they likely visited a bunch of other planets
I
and
need
did
to finish.
whatever they could to try and find the World Soul, right?
Can you go?
Which would include destroying planets. So Dementius first. You dominate. Destroy
What are
Koresh.
you talking about?
Claim the World Soul. Move to the
Each
next
walk
planet.
mine. Choose yours.
Draenor. Yeah, I said it.
Terrell
Draenor.
trusts me to make hard decisions.
They already did it.
By him.
Ugh, they already did it.
I am not talking about trust.
The disordered red world.
How can
The
you
red
expect to
world,
embrace the shadow
according to
with the light shining so
well,
brightly at your side?
official documents.
Without the light, there is no shadow, teacher.
I serve the end.
So if you think about, let's go with Nagrand. It is a disorderly nature
And it is black.
existence, right? But that is even before the destruction. This is the major thing that I think everyone like avoids. They avoid talking about this part, alright? Nagrand was like that when Draenor was still whole, prior to its destruction, right? prior to it becoming Outland. It was whole. And what happens when we leave alternate Draenor during Warlords of Draenor, and then we come back a couple expansions later and check and see how everyone's doing, right? Order and Light end up conquering the planet.
Walker had hoped that there were others of his kind interested in his studies, but
And Grom himself.
were too far
Was it Grom or was it No, it wasn't Grom, it was
the void
Garrosh.
consumed them, and
Garrosh turned to the light.
this was all the evidence Valeria needed to prove just how
Which-
dangerous attempting to master the void.
I know pissed off a lot of people. They're like, what? I don't understand this. Because I'm stupid and I didn't pay attention. Gotta open the eyes a little bit more. And stop taking everyone at face value. Especially those you have trusted for decades.
May you keep your sanity.
Well, Windrunner, what say you?
Show me the path. I am ready to
You
walk.
dominate a Void Lord,
Right this way.
a being that can destroy whatever you want. The sun, the moon, the stars.
This specimen.
That thing! Eritor!
The void shows only half-truths. I'd curse you.
Be gone, wretched darkness.
So, here, let me explain something real quick.
Be sure to collect
This
our
planet right
prize,
here.
Fleshling.
In the sky, that's Azeroth. Yeah? But it's not actually just Azeroth. Alright? So I guess part one here. We already know what's underneath. And what Sargeras was actually trying to do in Legion. With his sword. To stab into the planet. To break open the false crust. Question is how deep? How many false crusts? Right?
The heart of a demigod.
But that answer is actually
No mere token.
calculable.
Take it, and you will be one step closer.
You just have to know where we are in time and space.
Unlike the shadow,
But so many still don't.
Thank you. Both of you.
Ah. The brokers. Who I was shit on for saying they had a connection to the Ethereals. Even though it's pretty fucking clear that they're not on Azeroth and they're in the Shadowlands. Which, by the way, right here it says the Land of Death. Sure, but the Shadowlands itself, if we talk about Oribos, and if we talk about Bastion, Maldraxxus, Ardenweald, Revendreth. Alright? And Tazavesh. So there's 6 areas, right? That I just named off there. So not the Maul, not Korthia, not Zareth Mortis, right? The Zareth Mortis might be here. That exists on the planes of time and space, where to your sky, the top, is reality. Alright? If you are standing in Oribos and you look up in Oribos. Above you is Ice-Crowned Citadel. It's the peak of Ice-Crowned Citadel. Right? That is reality. where you are there in Ouroboros then, because if you look down, you have the Maw. That is the land of death. The Maw, Korthia, everything else past there, everything that has been hidden down there. Like, there's a reason why the Maw is like that, and it's not... The reason why the Maw is like that is because it is in perfect order.
Interestingly, the ethereal share many of their unique traits with another group we have encountered, the brokers.
Alright, let's keep going.
Hello.
So if you look up and you see reality, and you look down and you see death, where are you? The answer is Ouroboros, but the answer is also time and space. Now, why do I say time and space? So, when you visit Bastion, and see, here's the thing again, they call it the corrupted homeworld of the Eridar. We don't know that for sure. The Eridar are already refugees on Azeroth. For all we know, they've been eternal refugees going from planet to planet to planet for centuries, millennia.
Eyes open. Oh,
All right.
we learning.
And here we go. Now I can show off my point. Because, here we are. It's the people who go, oh, Shadowlands was stupid, the story sucks.
The brokers
They did a shit job of telling the story at the
not
time.
in any
I
ordinary
agree.
City, but in Ouroboros, a city in the realm of death.
But that's not all.
There, they offer trade, bargains, and opportunities.
Look at this. Now, what it actually is 3 hexagons, right? 3 hexagons stacked on top of each other. But there's this fold of mana that when you constrain this, hear me out, as in when you take the bottom and you take the top and you start pulling, what do you create? See, this fold right here is the key to the Titans tricking us about the entire cosmos. And I think I've shown it before on stream. I can do it again, maybe not today, but this fold is present in Titan architecture throughout a lot. Though the actual physical fold is at different points in time of the fold, if that makes sense. As in, it's the 2 sides there on the center are slowly moving in until they're stretched. And then what this creates is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Instead of the actual reality of what this is. Of what this shape is, right? Time is a flat circle. And this is that flat circle. Because when you stretch it, you're not going to like what you see. Also, this is all ever present along all the architecture in Oribos. The Ouroboros, snake eating its own tail. Symbol for infinity. A symbol for eternity. And a symbol for the union of infinity and eternity. It's all right there. So this is why it's so frustrating when people get so fucking mad about this. Like, breathe. Breathe. Alright, here's another one. Ready? 4 swords constraining infinity. What happens if you keep pushing those 4 swords inwards? Huh? What do you think? By the way, too, if you look at the physical design of Oribos on the map here, this is built like a clock. 12 spokes, cut into 4 quadrants. With 8 points of being. But there's also up and down, right? So those are creation and destruction here. Or in this case too. Since, well, technically ceiling is reality, bottom is death. The wheel is turned. The point is, we've always been in the same place. And the same time. We're tricked into believing we're not. Is this guy downstairs? Yeah.
Ah, you have arrived. I am Aldelir, a humble.
All right. So what are the brokers, right?
Present you with an opportunity.
That's a big question for a lot of people. So let's start just by looking at them.
Would benefit us both if she did not.
Their builds are metal, cloth, and right? Blue flames, you could say. Could call it order magic. However, they are not orderly. So here's where you listen to what I'm saying before you get mad and start yelling. Ready? Brokers, as in the entire race of brokers, are a version of ordered space that is affixed to metal, cloth, inanimate objects, non-living things. This is giving... here's how I explain it. This is not even giving a life. These are animated. This is giving animation to a construct. That's what brokers are. They're animated constructs that are fueled by a mix of space and order.
Tell me what you need, my friend. Cartelta avoids meddling in the affairs of others. It is to protect business.
See, they have free will, which again is antithetical to order, right? Which is part of the reason why here, 1 second. Let me grab my food right here. I just had some. All right. So they have free will. Antithetical to order. Yes. True. But space itself is adjacent to darkness. And it's adjacent to disorder. So, what ends up happening is, oh yeah, I forgot about these. The bubble worms. Hold on, let me try by here. I'm actually doing this. So think of it this way. If you have a being that its core is space, and then you simply just add some order to it, as opposed to something that is order and you add some space into it. And with direct adjacency to both darkness and disorder, the effect that the order magic actually has on the being of the brokers, right, is not affecting their personality. It has no bearing on personality. This is not a ordered being like some of the attendants. Because real talk,
Welcome,
the attendants,
the Eternal City.
a little bit different. The attendants of Ouroboros are pure order, affixed to this. Their goal is simply to be of service and to do what they are told. And they do that flawlessly, which is how Ouroboros stays in perfect order.
Services for sale.
It seemed as though the different broker cartels were just as varied as the Ethereals. As was each cartel's motive for doing business.
You have been seen with Aldalin. A word of caution. Choose your friends carefully, and your enemies more so.
It would be my pleasure to help.
Also, just gonna say this too. Some fun more things to look at in the architecture. Square. Alright, circle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then there's 4 on those edges. This is a representation of the cosmos.
Well met. The ebon blade will prevail. You there! That is the property of Cartel Song!
Also, I'm just going to put this out there. I think a reason why a lot of people ended up disappointed too with parts of the Shadowlands was due to how different it was from what they were expecting, right? People were expecting to see lands of the Drust. They were expecting to see, you know, they weren't expecting to see Bastion and Ardenweald and Revendreth. And don't get me wrong, nothing wrong with those zones. They're gorgeous.
Thanks you for your patronage. Tazafish can be.
Though lore-wise, there is a problem with those zones.
But surely someone at
The problem is that they shouldn't exist, I think. It either should not exist, or
The night market resided in Revendreth,
where it exists
another land of the dead.
is the wrong spot.
Also, perhaps the place where coordinates
Ah.
for the mysterious city of
Speaking of,
could be found.
by the way, my evoker is a Venti. That's right.
More work. My friends here have been unusually taciturn. Perhaps you will have better luck. Death is the
Your help is most appreciated. I am quite overwhelmed at the moment, as you can see.
Information was not so easily procured. Thus began a journey to yet another realm of the dead. This time, the idyllic hills of Bastion, home of the winged Kyrian.
For you,
Also,
I offer all
sorry, I'm eating, so sometimes I'll
Remember,
be a bit quiet. But I mean, as you watch my stuff, I think you'll notice my pattern of speech. I try to slow it down specifically because either misspeak or I don't know, not know what to say. And then just end up kind
it
of
seems
going off.
we may have to use force. I'm excited to see you in action.
Another octagon with 4. Here, I'll explain real quick, I guess while we're waiting for the spawn, how I think this physically happened in the world. Ready? Bastion Maldraxxus, Ardenweald, and Revendreth all existed in the mall. They were all a part of the mall. What ended up happening is that when Norganon and whoever else he brought with him arrived in the Shadowlands, they manipulated space to physically drag some of the Lands of Death.
It can fly?
I don't know what I'm doing on this.
Blueprints from one of the smugglers. Let me see.
They drag them up into, hear me out, the edge of reality.
Pull on one of the levers.
Is that a lever? Yeah.
Use the lever, more Walker. There are no operating instructions. Try hitting it. Pull on one of the levers. Use the lever, more Walker.
Everything is negotiable. Perhaps now would be a...
It was time to return to Oribos. Let's have Mishi take us there.
But fear not. I have a way I can travel beside you unrecognized. We will meet aboard the ferry.
Passage to Tazaresh was gained at last.
Thank you, Mishi. Oh, we're gonna go into Tazaresh. That'll be a bit of fun. So yeah, hear me out. They physically manipulate space to rip the land straight up out of the mall. Again, Land of Death, right? Into the in-between, which is where we are right now, right? The in-between is this paper-thin plane that we're looking at right now. Well, the mall would be further back in the... whatever. The point is, Ardenweald, Bastion, Revendreth, Maldraxxus, and Oribos are all on the same plane of existence. Zereth Mortis and the mall are not. They're elsewhere. And what they did was they ended up hiding pretty much anything that could oppose them through the manipulation of space. And you might be sitting there going, okay, well, they're Titans, they're Order. How are they manipulating space just out of nowhere? You're assuming they can just kind of do that. It's not an assumption. Alright? It is a truth. For one. But I'll explain why.
Are we there yet?
We're in the in-between right now. On our way to Tazaresh. Still here in the in-between.
Was a most curious soul, but he offered a way into the city and a deeper look at the inner workings of Broca culture.
Shall we discuss terms?
We will... All non-citizens must accept the required customs check. We must tend to a matter of great importance inside. Perhaps an exception can be made? All non-citizens must accept the required customs check.
If you insist, customs it is. Follow me, Walker.
Yay, customs!
Not a problem. We will simply follow another plan. I know the way to whatever you seek.
Al-Talil would eventually gain entry to Tazarek and put an end to Solea's scheme. But that is a story for another time. For now, there is another broker.
There we
of
go.
whom we must speak. Her name
Another important
is
one.
Venari. Much like Al-Talil, she worked on her own, and she required our aid.
Oh, we're talking to you here in... Alright.
Ah, my new partner.
Corthian
Let's
Venari.
see how long you last. Trust not what you see in the mall. We have need of open space.
Trust
but
not
not
what
too
you see
exposed
in the
to
mall.
prying eyes. This will do. Now, Walker, kindly activate the device with a touch of your animal.
Now, let Mishi free you from your burdens and make this trip more quickly. Venari was unusual indeed. She resided in the mall, the darkest, most dangerous part of the realm of death. Still, an alliance was built with her over time. And although it was unlikely she would call anyone friend, those that did her the most favors were the ones most favored in turn.
There you are. I trust my bag isn't too heavy for you. Come along then. We have much to do.
Easy skip.
I trust you are not followed.
Yep.
Will that be all, Walker? Procure something of value. A very profitable effort indeed. This is no time for idle chatter, Walker. Come, we have much to do.
Base.
Do not draw the jailer's eye. All mysteries will be revealed. I will detain you no longer. You were transferred, yes?
Oh.
Interesting. I've made an adjustment to the device to modify the destination coordinates. Find anything of interest, Walker?
Jade Serpent guide you.
Interesting. We're gonna leave it at that.
Hello. Eyes open. Always be. Oh? Who is this?
An excellent tale.
and petting. The Nat
Oh.
has need of your aid, hero. I do not recommend you keep her waiting.
Venari. Well, what you got for me, bud? What am I giving the Locust Walker?
Try not to. What is that you carry, mortal? Do go on.
Oh, as I suspected. The Shadow Guard are after you as well?
What's up, Venari?
I have not seen you since the destruction of our world, as I preferred it.
Such fangs, Locust Walker. You wound me. Yet unfortunate as it may be, it seems we must work together one last time. Come, we have much to discuss. As for you, my capable courier, return to your storyteller with my thanks.
So Venari and Locust Walker are going to be leading us back into Crash. That'll be fun. Especially so once, well, we'll see if I'm right.
The Ethereal and the Brokers both hail from Karesh?
Who would have guessed? They were the same people.
Fascinating. Although the Ethereals are not the most forthcoming, their history is one of survival in the face of horrors beyond imagining. Their world was destroyed, yet they still managed to thrive. Perhaps one day we will learn more of their story, but for now, we must admire their resilience and strive for it ourselves. And now, I shall add this final chapter you uncovered to my tale. Thank you, my friend. How does today?
You're welcome, Joe. I got you, dude.
Thank you for listening to my tale, friend.
Oh, by the way, this Koreshi that it has me turn into has just kind of like white emptiness. And it's not purple or blue or just saying. Here, let's see if my paladin is saved yet from the infinite abyss. Hello, game. Quick little Alt F4. Okay, apparently I'm in Westfall. Oh. I guess a lot of other people also had this happen. That's fun. Are these guys level 80? Okay, isn't there like a quest here? Alright, let us Hearth. By the way, I got this yesterday. It was the only non-exclusive mount I bought during Remix. So, yeah. That's staying in my bags, because, yeah. I can't delete it. I can't bring myself to delete it. Oh yeah, shit, let me grab my... Which, I'm glad they boosted the rep gains for this, because it's fucking insane how it launched.
What you need?
Wait, what?
Thanks for stopping by. Have I got something for you?
Shouldn't you have a quest for me? Quests multiple? That's definitely not working as intended. Wait, did any of the weeklies reset here? Or is Undermine fucked? I mean, it has been since Gallywix came in, you know. Alright, hey, chill. Yeah, where does this take place again? I believe it was Westfall.
And so begins the tragic tale of Prince Arthur's Manethiel.
Orders, Commander.
Safe travels.
What are your orders?
Okay, I wish this part right here were more engaging. It's quite literally me pressing 1 over and over again. I don't even need to stun, but I have a stun.
Commander. See you around.
Orders, Commander.
See you around.
Alright, Jaina. Where are you at, girl? There you are. What you doing with a portal over here?
I can't stay for long.
Jaina, what are you doing here?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt your training.
Why are you hiding away back here?
I didn't want to distract you. I just wanted a little break.
I put too much pressure on you and Dalaran.
I could say the same for you. They expect so much of you.
Come visit.
What?
Come see me. My family and my kingdom. Take a real break.
You're right. I should.
Oh.
I will.
Care to stay
Oh.
longer today?
I can't, but seeing you was enough.
I mean, this is kind of funny that I can zoom out like that. No! You're gonna send me back to the abyss? Please, no. Don't do it. Don't do it. No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait.
Thank you for listening to my tale.
Let me try this. Because then I can just go back in.
How does today find you?
Wait, what?
Jade Serpent guide you.
Okay. That's,
Greetings. Farewell.
Okay, so I can hit continue.
Every good story needs a hero. Hello. Eyes open. Always be learning. How does today find you? Tread light.
Send me back in, Cho.
And so begins the tragic tale of Prince Arthur.
I think I need to get through this Lordaeron garrison part. What's up, Murden?
Show me what you've got. Ah, the princeling has some bite.
No! Okay. We're not doing the Arthas story. Not today. Back, falling in the abyss. Nice.
Thank you for listening to my tale, friend.
Alright, let's go do the Arathi Highlands campaign. Because that is broken right now. I could also try the Zalteth one, but I'll save that for a bit later. Because I doubt this campaign is that long.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush. We must investigate before we have another war on our hands. Champion, Lamplighter.
Ready and right behind you, Danath. Thank you for accompanying us, Champion.
Pity that a family squabble could make me loath to return here.
Where are we dropping, boys?
Being here is like being in the stories I was told as a child. Is that?
Thoradin's Wall? Yes.
Then the stories and legends I read as a child were true.
Stories are just stories, Farron. And that wall is just a wall.
I know Arathi history is embellished, Danath. But are you not proud of your heritage?
Yes, but pride in our legends foments stromic superiority and reasons to strike at our neighbors.
I understand. Among my people, some still distrust outsiders. I had thought your people...
No.
Going to Kaz Olgar was unpopular in Stromgarde. But the Sons of Lothar promote tolerance and mirth.
Finally, the Alliance has sent us help.
Finally? What's happened here, Walker?
Not really in the mood for visiting. It'll be all right, I hope.
Will I be strong like you one day?
Why now? Why us? What do they want?
I am here as a representative of the people of Halloween.
So what are the Defias up to?
They look like Defias. But what would they be doing here?
Yeah. What do they want?
They called themselves the Red Dawn. They wanted me to join them. The sons of Lothar.
Oh, Maggie, you're all right.
Hello, my lord. Who are the Red Dawn?
I do not know.
It wasn't always like this. My farm.
At ease, champion. Farewell. Rest when you can. We must continue on to Stromgarde. Unless Faerun...
Danath, I am a soldier and an Arathi, just like you. I would not abandon you now.
Unrest in Newstead. We don't have the hands to quell the unrest here.
If more hands are needed to keep Stromgarde safe, the champion and I are ready to help.
Stay safe.
So what the hell is happening here?
Obliged for your help, but keep your eyes open. There are agitators about.
Apologies for putting you to work. We will speak again after I have briefed Niles and Brewston.
I've got a hammer. If your last shipment of iron was stolen by bandits, but I'll do what I can.
We could try to recover those shipments. I will speak to Danath.
People keep saying the attacks are just bandits, but I think the bandits. If Lord Danath would stop talking to orcs and start killing them, we wouldn't need bandages.
The orcs are not your enemy. Lord Trollbane is doing what he can to keep you safe. See you around.
If this keeps up, we're going to have to start rationing. I should have known. You just want to take and leave the rest of us nothing.
Brewston would not ask if you were not desperate. Please, whatever you can part with.
I'm gonna guess this is very different from how the Arathi Empire is. Both with not having to deal with any sorts of droughts or food deserts or anything like that, but also
That's 3 caravans to date that haven't made it to Stromgarde. Tell Brewston we're already doing everything we can to help.
but also the people, you know.
To protect Stromgarde. No wonder these people feel neglected.
Marin.
What's up, Joey?
Of the Trollbanes will deliver. What's this? Danath Trollbane's minions threatening me for speaking the truth? Is this justice? Is this righteous? I will comply for now. But a new dawn is approaching for all humanity. Be ready, my friends.
The people are scared of Merrin's gangs. If we reassign...
No, Captain. You know we don't have the manpower for that. Farewell. He would have introduced Marin himself, but Gaara summoned him urgently to Hammerfall. Come with me.
There is so much yet to learn in the Topside world. Our light brings unity. You are a prisoner. Why does Colonel Niles defer to you? You should know. Names carry weight. Baron Lothar. Despite your elven blood, a great Arathi warrior returning gives us hope that those dissatisfied with Lord Denath Trollbane's rule, with our old Stromic ways forgotten, with famine, unrest, and orcs on our lands, and dwarves and elves in our cities, all will rise up and embrace a new dawn. And that when they do,
okay, so she's makes Stromgarde great again.
Part of it, Theron. I would like to see Stromgarde as it was, but your promises are empty, and I would never betray Denath.
You say that now, but you'll see it my way, in time.
Colonel, she all but told me she was involved with the Red Dawn.
Stay out of trouble.
Dismissed. If you leave now, you might catch up with Lord Trollbane at Refuge Point. But watch out for bandits.
Where are we dropping?
Over here, champion. Come look. Whoever they attacked got away, but may need help. Let's follow their tracks. We mean you no harm.
You expect me to take your word?
Strength and honor. Look, Refuge Point was attacked as well. I saw it burning and rode in to help.
Hello. We must bring our light to all of Azeroth. I have sewed Red Dawn emblems here and at Newstead. I wonder if they were at Refuge Point as well.
Trust is in short supply. I fight for the Highland. Keep your senses keen.
These bandits, did they call themselves Defias? Did they mention the Red Dawn?
I did not give any time to speak. They killed everyone not human and took all but who I could drag away.
It is good to feel the sun on my skin once more. Karga, do you know much about the Scarlet Crusade?
Only what I have heard from the elders in Hammerfall. I know they have no love for the Horde or the Alliance. The Scarlet Crusade holds twisted beliefs. They want to eradicate our allies, the undead, but they also believe that the Alliance has failed to protect humanity.
The belief in human superiority seems prevalent here.
This is the Arathi Highlands. Where have you been? Under a rock?
You could say that. Yes.
Okay, the question, though, for me is just... Did the Red Dawn even matter? Like, yeah, they're killing a bunch of people, which is terrible. But a lot of people have done that. We go in the battleground! Like, what is their... The thing that I'm trying to ask is, what is their main goal? What are they trying to do? Because, yeah, it seems like they're trying to eradicate every non-human. But do they have the power, the numbers? Do they have backing from anyone important or powerful?
Stop what's coming? You dare think you can stop the Red Dawn?
A lot of questions.
No matter. Our job here is
Oh, any bubble hearts?
will never defeat all of us.
You're saying Danath was never called to Hammerfall?
On my life, Gaara said nothing of it.
There is so much yet to learn in the topside world. If Danath did not come here, and Gaara did not...
Yeah, they're gonna
come to
assassinate him.
Hammerfall, then...
Go to Hammerfall. If your lord is not there, Gaara and Eitrig can help you.
Danath never arrived? Then... where is he?
I do not know, but you have dispatch all available outriders to search for Danath. Gaara has told me much about you, Theron.
Marauders burned down my farmstead. The orcs drove them off and brought me here for shelter.
Who would have guessed? The problem is not our differences in appearance, but
Is there spiced bread in there?
the problem is our differences in
Hard
thought
on my teeth.
If our food so tough
and action.
then don't eat it. Not so long ago, these humans wanted to kill us. Why is Eitrig helping them? Better to leave them to their fate.
It looks like the Outriders have all gone.
Finally.
If orcs have long warred against the humans, why help them?
Long ago, a human showed me great kindness. I strive to honor his memory by protecting the weak and defenseless.
Seeing Hammerfall and talking to your people has been an eye-opening experience, Eitrig. Harboring refugees no matter their creed. My people would do the same.
I do not doubt that. Both of our people
I don't know about
have suffered through dark
more like
times.
conquering.
We may live here in peace now, but this site was once witness to unspeakable horrors. The Alliance imprisoned many orcs here in an internment camp. We liberated and claimed it, naming it after our fallen war chief, Orgrim Doomhammer.
The Alliance held your people here? In an internment camp? And yet, you harbor human refugees?
And yet, Lamplighter, there have been far worse crimes committed against my people, such as war. But our teachings say if we are wronged, we can cause more suffering or end it. We now choose to end the cycle.
I think that my people could learn a great deal from yours, Eitrig. Thank you for welcoming me here. I am here as a representative of the people of Hallowfall. We'll tell Gaara of Danath's disappearance. Hopefully he will arrive here before we return.
Okay, I think I know what's happening. I believe the Red Dawn is likely a faction that spawned
Help me, and I'll tell you what I know.
out of the Arathi Empire, specifically. The Eternal Arathi Empire of Light, of course. For its full name. And there was likely some people who were just kind of, racist and see this as a way to further a goal. Whether it be from a vision of the Emperor or simply someone of their own volition. I'm not certain.
Go with honor.
This definitely has involvement with the Arathi Empire, though.
The Witherbark? As in the Amani Witherbark? The Arathi's ancient foe.
I'm gonna kill a bunch of fishing people. Plant evidence that the Horde is responsible. Uh-huh. Infiltrate and spy. Sow division. Why? Is it just hate? Like purely based on... It can't be. This might be a distraction.
War! I'm not! I swear! Syndicate is on their way to attack Hammerfall for the Red Dawn.
Gaara, champion, Veyron. Then Hammerfall is not lost. We will retake it ourselves!
May the darkness never...
Forward! Hammerfall will be ours once more!
What's up, Joey?
You are fortunate I changed my mind and spared you. Next time I will not be so...
Oh, sure, dude. You waited for Bubble to be off CD and Hearth. Okay. Just saying, if you needed all that, you know, maybe you're not as good as you think you are.
An ambushed Stromic caravan. May our ally...
It could be Danath. We must go and investigate.
Speak.
These look like orc weapons. Why would your people attack Danath?
That's because I did
I
it.
would not.
We've seen that emblem twice before. Was this the work of the Red Dawn?
That axe was forged at Argarok. We abandoned many like it, with the fortress at the end of the last war.
Die well.
The Syndicate brothers must have taken them from Argarok and planted them for the Red Dawn. But why?
To start a war that would destroy both Stromgarde and Hammerfall, and leave them in power.
Then we must search for Danath, starting at Argarok, and alert Stromgarde of what we have found.
Thrumka!
We must bring our light to all. I will inform Stromgarde and ask for their help in the search. With luck, I can forestall any aggression.
Yeah, I don't know about luck.
We must widen the search.
Orders? For... We do not have the resources for a manhunt, Farron.
To rescue the Lord of Stromgarde? I thought you were in charge here.
I think we can drop the charade now, Veronica.
You're behind this. The Red Dawn? Danath's disappearance.
Alright, just stab her right now.
And now that my uncle is
Spear?
gone, I'm free to do what I wish.
Spear stab.
What
Spear stab. Spear stab. Spear stab. Spear stab.
Stop this madness! You're all Arathi!
You're too nice, Farron.
And I thought you were once. Now you'll suffer for not joining our cause.
It's you. Listen, I'm going to need your help. We have to stop Merrin and Niall.
Thank you for the rescue.
Hey there. You know where to find me. For Stromgarde. Don't do anything I would. I need to rally more loyal troops. You see if you can find Farron. Need all the help we can get.
But who's orchestrating this? I suppose it could just be happening of its own, just cause. That doesn't seem right. This seems like a sloppy attempt to try and start a fifth war. Maybe because we got too close to the truth? Wait, when did every war start? Oh, I haven't even been searching these areas. Oopsies. So the leader is just Marin Trollbane. Okay, and they're going on a Make Stromgarde Great Again tour. Understood. Okay. But is Marin just doing this? Feels shafted from being a true heir and not being given power, or is it deeper than that?
Champion, you're alive. Help me out of these bindings. Faith and farewell. While captive, I heard Marin's plan to amass her troops at the gates. We must stop her.
Alright, you gonna share the plan? Or... guess we'll just meet there. That works too.
Sacred Flame, I'm glad you're here. You found an heir.
The strong god.
Ah.
Our light brings you.
So this is probably the last quest of this
Let's go,
shorter quest line.
We will take him down together.
Ugh. Oh yeah, there's the new. I think we just gotta wait on the respawn here. And once we finish this quest line, figure what I'll do is I'll try and do good old Zalatath forward. So then we can talk more about
Bringing along more deviants to the fight this time? No matter.
I'll explain what she is, in my perspective. Your bubble's off CD, buddy.
I am time to spend.
Never mind. Can we use Shattering Throw? Yeah.
But I'm the enlightened one, the Scarlet Crusader.
Come on, let's find Danatha and Etrin.
Alright, Maran.
Stop this! Danath fought to save all of Azeroth.
He sold us out so the Alliance and Horde could wage war in Kazalgar. You'll never understand. For Erethdor!
She got bitched.
The Red Dawn will rise again.
No! Do not make her a martyr. Our history will read Faerun, true daughter of the Arathi, allowed Merrin to live without her title and name. The Red Dawn vanished from the Highlands forever.
This is not over.
Not even a little bitch slap. Like you could have. Got a couple licks in. And none let her live.
The cycle of war. It never ends, does it?
One day. Times are changing, even for us old soldiers.
It felt good to go to battle once
Ooh.
more. It will feel
Oh
better
shit.
when I can
That's sick as hell.
For Azeroth. Go on ahead, champion. Etrig and I have some diplomatic red tape to clean up, I'm sure.
Alright, Faerun.
This is not how I expected my first visit outside Kazalgar to go.
Yeah.
It is good to
The surface is, shitty. Real tough.
I'm sorry. Stromgarde was not what you expected.
You were right. I was naive.
No, Faerun. I was wrong.
Wrong? How?
I said Thoradin's wall was just a wall. But what it represents does exist. In you.
I don't see...
You have been a guiding light. Saving my life. Bringing us together. Reminding me of my true mission. You look to the past, but you are our future. And I am glad of that.
Perhaps the new dawn is not what Merrin wanted. But us. Returning here for our people.
I hope you are right.
Being here is like being in the stories I was told as a child. Yet not.
My mage can send you back to Dornogal, but you'll always be welcome in Stromgarde, champion.
Got some sick ass shoulders now. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot we could even do the right and left combo with it too. Anything else you have to say? Oh. You're gonna stay here for a little. Okay. How long we talking, Farron? Because we got some shit going on. Probably in like a patch. You got like half a patch cycle, maybe less. So unless you're not coming with us to Koresh. Wait, Farron, are you chilling here? while we're going to Koresh? Is that what's happening? I mean, if that happens, at least, like, you know, invite Anduin over. Bring him over, you two can start building here. Oh shit. Dude, fuck it. Just build a new Stormwind that isn't for humans, but is for everyone in the Arathi Highlands. Right? You could transform this whole zone into one big city. Actually, wait, really interesting. So I'm not in the Arathi Highlands. Not exactly, at least. Oh, I'm in, the old version. I gotcha. Alright. Give me a second, guys. Alright, let's get back into it. Also, we do have to actually do it. Oh, I need to do my 8 mask there too. Just need the Stormwind one. Then a couple more mementos. Alright. Oh, there's gonna be a really disappointing Grey Vault. You ready? It's gonna have absolute poo-poo in it. And then I'm gonna basically choose to not get an item, basically. Yep. Was that a socket? Yeah. Why not? We'll grab... Yeah, helm, bracer, belt. Is going helm? Yeah, because bracer belt... Oh wait, shit. Do I need it on the new belt? If so, actually, I should... I'm not going to socket it yet. We'll wait till I go and do that. Which is not going to be right now.
Hello. Jade Serpent guide you.
No answer from anyone? Awesome.
Farewell.
Yeah,
The most cunning form.
Alright, let's do Zaltap.
You are desperate. They offer solutions you cannot afford to refuse. When the Burning Legion returned to our world, it was a desperate situation indeed. The heroes of Azeroth sought to arm themselves with the greatest weapons ever forged.
There she
Among
is.
these was Zalatan, the blade of the Black Empire. A high priest searched far and wide for the blade.
Is this just gonna be the...
Eyes open. Always be learning.
Yeah. My son.
Greetings. Now listen closely to my tale.
I'm ready.
The High Priest's search brought them to Tiraspal Glade, where they met with Alonso Fowl.
Yeah, I remember doing this on my priest. I have done this on my priest, but I have not done the BFA Zal stuff. Oh, hold on, my connection's being a bit goofy.
The High Priest learned the Shadow Deacon, the new leader of the Twilight's Hammer, found the Black Blade. Zalatath changed him. He became obsessed.
Well, bear with me for a second, guys. Alright. That one Twilight person can live. That's not the mount you should have given me there. Yeah. That's more like it. Oh hey, what's this? Who would have guessed when you put this shape together, what does it make? There's the center. Vestibule of the Silver Hand and the Tomb of Tyr.
Excellent. I was expecting it, but I don't think you will.
What? You traitor!
Yep.
Moira said I'm Slaghammer, paying my family's debt by hanging out with these buggers. Let me take down this barrier. The Shadow Deacon's already below, starting his ritual. To get there, we'll need to do a bit of work. If you have any questions, let me know. But we best hurry. These buggers are suppressing Tyr's wards, so the Deacon can do his work alone. A trap! Destroy that creature!
It's a trap!
There we go. The path to the prison should be open. Well, if it ain't me old friend, we'd be doing the world a favor if you do this bad, eh?
There's another. The same one. By the way, really cool that it's quite literally just beyond the Tomb of Tyr. You simply keep walking down into the depths. I know you.
Mind games. We
What
could
you
bust
are.
this felon, or just
What
fight.
you will
But
yet
it wouldn't
be.
get too close.
Red pillars.
Yes.
Gold
Right.
inlets.
I am unstoppable. Once Sakaj lives
The colors
again,
of Sargeras.
I will hold dominion over this world. Our old leaders chose to work with pawns. I choose the real power.
This is Nagel. I can
Defend me, Blade. You said this would work. You think to stop me. With this weapon, I can do anything. This
Nope.
shouldn't be happening. Why aren't you protecting me?
Because you're a bitch.
Weak and pitiful. The Twilight Father did not dare wield you, for he knew the price of failure.
Give me another chance. No! No!
Yep.
You, on the other hand, yes, I foresee us doing great things together. Take hold of my haft and I will aid you. For now.
I'm wielding the blade of Zaladath. Knifeu.
Yes, we are eager to feast on the fallen Titan's minions. But first, Zakash. The cultists may try to stir him again, or he could awaken on his own. We must consume his essence to ensure he is gone forever. You know this must be done.
Hello. Eyes open. Always be alert. In the final battle, Sargeras plunged his blade, flowing with poison, into Azeroth. Zalatath was one of many weapons whose powers were used to nullify the soul. She was weakened, but not for long. Every good story needs a hero. Jade Serpent got after the Legion was defeated. Azeroth erupted in
Yep, she goes to free herself.
in the midst of the chaos. Zalatath made her next move. Here, Zalatath came before the High Priest once more, with promises of power.
Strength failing. I need blood. Souls.
Abyss, take you.
Oh, those goblins don't have souls. Good to know.
Perish, Landwalker!
Yeah, yeah.
The High priest journeyed to stop the followers of Nethoth, an old god, a dark creature who sought to corrupt our world. Let us have Missy speed this story alone, shall we?
How glorious it is to be renewed. Though I haven't forgotten your callous misuse of me in Silithus. Such a waste of potential. It pleases me that we have a chance to spend more time together. You should know that of my many companions, you were my favorite. We will accomplish remarkable things together, you and I. Magnificent things.
Oh, there they go. Drustvar. Alright, let us get the Void Stone.
Does she actually think she can break open the stone? Fool. Were we not pressed for time, I would enjoy watching her fail. Unleash the Void Stone, my champion. It should provide the strength I need to help you find the other two relics.
Oh.
What do you seek? Once again, you prove deserving of my admiration. Such a worthy champion. The time comes.
Did the High Priest foresee the consequences of their actions here?
Nope.
Regardless, they traveled to Freehold. Mishi can help us get there safely.
A powerful Naga once possessed the trident. Now his underlings seek to recover it. What delicious irony that a pirate keeps such a coveted prize as a trophy.
I suppose I should probably start to talk about what Xal'atath is now. Now's kind of the time now that she has, well, part of a corporeal body. So, where to start? It's just not in their new outfit yet, so I can't. Alright, at this point. Yeah, she has a connection to the Void. But her connection to the Void is not a one-to-one. She's not a Void being. But she definitely can utilize. That guy's name is literally High Priest. Oh no, these are all High Priest. Oh nice.
What do you seek?
Oh, I gotta unlock the chest, right? The trident.
So many possibilities.
Xal'atath required one final artifact from the High Priest. Shall Mishi move us along?
Alright, so when you think of Xal'atath... Oh, sorry, I don't want to interrupt the voice lines too.
You are meant to find me. I was meant to find you. Destiny lies before us. Surely you sense it as well as I. But enough musing. Make your way to the shores of Vol'dun. That is where the third prize awaits.
The grand destiny still lies before us. Toatana. Shiny. Give me the Tempest Caller.
Tell me what you want.
Oh yeah, and then we go to the Precipice of Oblivion.
The pieces were falling into place. Only one task remained. Let us have Mishi hasten the journey. Zalatath often whispered to the High Priest about the old gods and their Black Empire. We have fought countless wars against them as they seek to turn our world to void. Finally, N'Zoth was the only one who remained. He was waiting patiently for his moment to strike.
Yes. Looks like we get off here. The Crucible of Storms.
In Zalatath, N'Zoth found an unexpected collaborator.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
The Void Stone to call forth the darkness.
A weapon forged in the depths.
And finally, a crown for the ruler of all worlds.
Hear me, God of the Deep. I have brought you the Opener, the bringer of truth, the torch that lights the way. Honor our bargain. Free me to find my own fate.
Go. But the blade must remain to serve my will.
A fair exchange. Shadows guide you, my dear friend. We will meet again. I am certain of it.
I have dreamed your destiny, mortal. The hour is close at hand. That which was sunken shall rise. All that were sleeping shall be awakened. Receive my gift.
Zalatath was freed from the blade and took a mortal form. Her past remained a mystery. But we Lorewalkers are never satisfied with an incomplete story. Tread lightly.
Which is why
Farewell.
this happens.
Tread light. This tablet is a record of a battle from long ago, when the Black Empire ruled all.
So this is on a tablet. It survived.
The old gods sent all of their forces to Nyalotha to counter an unexpected attack from Zalatath.
Come forward, Chosen. Zalatath seeks to usurp the Masters. Lord N'Zoth will go forth with N'Zoth's gifts of power.
Alright.
Your mission is too important for you to fail.
So, if we look here, these two things are opposing forces, yeah?
Your contributions are seen and acknowledged.
Acknowledged.
Bring the others to me.
Yes, my lord. Bring the others to. Okay. I'll try. I've been trying, my lord. Oh, I do appreciate the acknowledgement. You know what, fuck it. We might have to just summon Yogg-Saron, just real quick. Waking Darkness. Yeah, we go in the hole. Mine? Okay, good. I didn't know if there was fall damage or not. Alright. I gotta do it to him, I'm sorry. Wait, where do I summon you? Also though, interesting here. Shadow Shapers. Shadowhar's room. Alright. We summon Yogg. Oh. Thank you. Ah, now we summon Yasharaj.
N'Zoth should have known Zalatath would target Nyalotha when he learned what he was building. Fortunately, our aid will leave him in our debt.
So what was he building? Huh? Yeah, I think we're gonna need a Cthulhu here too. I'm thinking. Oh, the jump is so OP. Let's heal real quick. We'll just jump. Alright, Cthulhu, we need you, buddy. Come to me.
Zalatath underestimates us. Her attempts to distract us have failed. Even we will work together when faced with such blatant betrayal.
You are here to follow orders. Go. This creature, Zalatath, is not like Lord Nazoth and his kin. She does not appreciate their power or our Black Empire. Show her the error of her ways.
Creature, Zalatath. Darkness that embraced you. Confirmation. Zalatath is a primordial being of space. This right here, this aberration that we're looking at, is space, with a little bit of darkness thrown in, which creates void.
Eternally pathetic. You are mere pestilence, parading as lords. This is not the end of the game, only the beginning. And I have all eternity to play.
An eternal being.
But that was not all Zalatath said. The tablet states she whispered in a voice only Nazoth could hear.
Consider what greatness could be yours if your siblings did not stand in your way. The offer stands. You need only reach out and claim it.
The darkness embraced space to create the void. The old gods
This was how
are
Zalatath
beings of
became
darkness.
the blade of the Black
Zalatath
Empire
is a being of
eons
space.
high. Fear this
Their
raises
combined
more
power is
questions
the
than
power of the
it
void.
answers. What is Zalatath? Is she related to the old gods? What does she ultimately intend to achieve? Although Zalatath's origins remain a mystery, her actions have brought... Thank you for listening to my tale, friend.
I wish it would just keep playing the thing. Huh. I think I know what drove her to turn on the old gods. Also, her effort offering them power and greatness shows that she is a greater power than the 4 old gods combined. Or rather, on par. They required the 4 old gods and a bunch of their minions just to, you know, deal with her.
I have many lucky doos you like. Many farewells.
Alright. Should have one left. Oh, and you get more of these if you just redo it. Interesting. Let me actually, real quick, I'm going to set my hearth here, because it's in Undermine. Because it'll, just in case I DC again.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. My thanks for your patronage.
By the way, the inn does take into account which way you're facing with your Hearthstone, so... Alright, let's see if we can try and do this.
Jade Serpent.
Because this was broken earlier. It might still be.
This is not a tale for the faint of heart. The Lich King. A figure so horrible that his very legacy defies remembrance.
Can I move? Nope. There we go.
There you are, lad. We've been waiting for you.
Alright, we've already done the optionals. So we will simply try and get through this as quickly as possible. Just this portion, that is.
You need something?
Commander.
See you later.
All's quiet, Commander.
Okay, I don't want to speak too soon, but we're still here.
What are your orders?
Have a good one.
Good to see you, Commander.
For the Alliance.
Alright. Erdin, you're going down, bud.
Show me what you've got.
You got me.
Ah, the princely has some bait. Ah, good shot.
Let's try.
Uther's trained you well, Arthur.
A little too well.
Order proud, boy.
Hey, can't wait to kill that guy. Stabby.
Arthur's placed the future of his kingdom above all else. Then, one day, a terrible plague beset Lorewalking, one that turned its victims into the undead.
I know what happened next. Well, I do it on all these, but yeah. Still doing them.
The horrors afflicting his people, Arthur believed it a murder
Alright.
to spare them from such a fate.
It's time to pull Strathholm for Lordaeron. And then we'll kill Lordaeron after. It's not like this motherfucker would stop.
I'm still your superior.
The second person gets into Lordaeron, he's doing the same shit.
Too late. These people have all been infected. They may look fine now, but it's just a matter of time before.
I'm not sure how I can tell from here, but
This entire city must be purged.
How can you even consider that? There's got to be some other way.
Damn it, Uther. As your future king, I order you to purge this city.
Nope.
You are not my king yet. Nor would I obey that command even if you were.
Then I must consider this an act of treason.
Treason? You lost your mind, Arthas.
Have I? Lord Uther, by my right of succession and the sovereignty of my crown, I hereby relieve you of your command and suspend your paladins from service.
Oopsies.
You can't just...
It's done. Those of you who have the will to save this land, follow me. The rest of you, get out of my sight.
You've just crossed a terrible threshold, Arthas.
And this is caused by the Plague Masters in the Shadowlands.
I can't watch you do this.
Take position here, and I will lead a small force inside Stratholm to begin the culling. We must contain and purge the infected for the sake of all of Lordaeron.
Yeah, let's do it! Woo! So fun! Alright, let's go murder a bunch of innocent civilians that were fed poisoned grain. And instead of trying to find a way to maybe reverse that, we're just gonna cull them.
This city will be cleansed. Everyone looks ready. Remember, these people are all infected with the plague and will die soon. We must purge Stratholm to protect the remainder of Lordaeron from the scourge. Let's go.
Hey, hi elves.
I will not allow this plague to spread.
Master Skywalker, there's too many of them.
Help you with a clean death.
What are we going to do?
That was just the beginning.
This is the beginning. I've been waiting for you, young prince. Amalgamus. As you can see, your people are now mine. I will now turn this city, household by household, until the flame of life has been snuffed out.
I won't allow it, Mal'Ganis. Better that these people die by my hand than serve as your
Every little
slaves in
death
death. Mal'Ganis will send out some of his Scourge minions to interfere with us. Those of you with the strongest steel and magic shall go forth and destroy them. I will lead the rest of my forces in purging Stratholme of the infected.
Could the people of Stratholme have been cured and saved?
We never tried to figure it out.
Never know. Arthas was unwilling to risk the rest of the kingdom. All he could offer was a clean death and swift vengeance.
Yeah, we're not going to finish it though.
This will be a fine test, Prince Arthas.
Because he's not dying here.
Mal'Ganis will pay for this. I'll hunt you to the ends of the earth if I have to. Do you hear me?
Shocker! I'll hunt you to the ends of the earth! Shocker!
You performed well this day.
Shocker!
Anything that Mal'Ganis has left behind is yours. Take it as your reward.
What?
I must now begin plans for an expedition to Northrend.
Arthas did not relent in his pursuit of Mal'Ganis. He would deliver retribution for what the Dreadlord had done, and for what Mal'Ganis had forced him to do in return.
Hello. Every good story needs a hero.
And then we went to Northrend.
Few survived the expedition to Northrend. Restless ghosts haunted those forlorn shores long afterward.
So wait, are they gonna show him turning at all or no?
What?
How are you? Be good.
Greetings. See you around.
Hey, he'll be back soon, man. Don't you worry.
Can I help you? Be careful.
Stay vigilant, bud. Sure, let's find some cobalt. Let's go. My Northrend mining is 2. Let's go! Whoa! Oh, look at that. It's Max Ramus.
Hello. Goodbye. Farewell to ye.
Fun.
met. I apologize, Emissary, but the prince is away on an errand. What
Hmm.
brings you to this desolate place?
By royal edict, you men are to return to Lord Aran immediately. Lord Uther has convinced the king to recall this expedition.
We're to just pick up and leave?
Yep.
That's correct. My men report that the roads from here to the shore are held by the undead. You'll need to find an alternate route back to your ships.
To hell with the undead. We'll cut our way through the woods, man.
Okay, no wonder you're all dead. Your captain is dumb as hell.
Posts.
Well, my lord, your father had our troops recalled at Lord Uther's request.
Uther had my troops recalled? Damn it! If my warriors abandon me, I'll never defeat Mal'Ganis. The ships must be burned before the men reach the shore.
Isn't that a bit much, lad?
Burned down to their frames. No one goes home until our job here is done.
Okay, bud.
You lied to your men and betrayed the mercenaries who fought for you. What's happening to you, Arthas? Is vengeance all that's important to you?
Spare me, Muradin. You weren't there to see what Mal'Ganis did to my homeland.
Greetings.
Goodbye.
Is this correct?
How are you doing? See ya around.
Hey there.
See you around.
Have a good one.
Frostmourne Cabin, eh? Oh yeah. Wait, what? Oh, it's just crafting. Gotcha.
Leave it be, Arthas. Forget this business and lead your men home.
Damn the men! Nothing shall prevent me from having my revenge, old friend. Not even you. Now, I call out to the spirits of this place. I will give anything, or pay any price, if only you will help me save my people. Behold, Muradin, our salvation, Frostmourne.
something? See you later.
I got Lore Mastery Prog. Let's go.
How does today find you? Farewell. Eyes open. Always be learning. Frostmourne changed Arthas. No longer was he a paladin of the light, but a knight in the service of death. But the people of Lorewalking were none the wiser. His homecoming was met with roses and ringing bells. It ended with betrayal and blood.
Ah, my son.
You no longer need to sacrifice for your people. You no longer need to bear the weight of your crown. I've taken care of everything.
What is this? What are you doing, my son?
Succeeding you, father.
Greetings. For a man who had lived so strongly, had loved and fought so fearlessly, Arthas had fallen as far as he once climbed.
Alright, is this going to be Ice Crown Citadel, or is this going to be a different?
Returning to Northrend, Arthas continued his descent into damnation, and his ascent to the Frozen Throne.
Ah. Strike down all who would stand in my way.
No! You monster!
Reason. You lost your mind, Arthas.
Be gone!
Lorewalking looks to us. Was Arthas truly gone? Did only the Lich King remain? It is not for me to say, but Jaina Proudmoore refused to lose hope that the man she once loved was truly lost. Jade Serpent guide you. In the glacial.
Ooh, let me do the Hall of Reflections.
Jaina
Okay.
braved the Lich King's sanctum on a desperate quest for the truth.
Gotcha.
It's good to see you. I hope we can speak again soon.
Frostmourne, the blade that destroyed our
Hmm.
kingdom.
Another
Stand
octagon.
back! Touch that blade and your soul will be scarred for all eternity. I must attempt to commune with the spirits locked away within Frostmourne. Give me space. Back up, please!
Jaina, could it truly be you?
Uther! Dear Uther! I'm so sorry.
Jaina, you haven't much time. The Lich King sees what the sword sees. He will be here.
Arthas is here?
No, girl. Arthas is not here. Arthas is merely a presence within the Lich King's mind. A dwindling presence.
But Uther, if there's any hope of reaching Arthas, I must try.
Jaina, listen to me. You must destroy the Lich King. You cannot reason with him. He will kill you and your allies and raise you all as powerful soldiers of the Scourge.
Tell me how, Uther. How do I destroy my prince? My...
Snap out of it, girl. You must destroy the Lich King at the place where he merged with Ner'zhul. Atop the spire, at the frozen throne. It is the only way.
You're right, Uther. Forgive me. I don't know what got a hold of me. We will deliver this information to the king and the knights that battle the Scourge within Icecrown Citadel.
There is something else that you should know about the Lich King. Control over the Scourge must never be lost. Even if you were to strike down the Lich King, another would have to take his place. For without the control of its master, the Scourge would run rampant across the world, destroying all living things. A grand sacrifice by a noble soul.
Who could bear such a burden?
I do not
Not
know.
Arthas.
I suspect that the piece of Arthas that might be left inside the Lich King is all that holds the Scourge from annihilating Azeroth.
Then maybe there is still hope.
No, Jaina. He is coming. You silence Paladin. So, you wish to commune with the dead? You shall have your wish.
As you wish, my lord.
Soldiers of Lordaeron, rise to meet your master's call.
You won't deny me this, Arthas. I must know. I must find out.
Send your guys. So they're basically just gonna have me do the dungeon. That's kind of fine.
And children. None were spared the master's wrath. Your death will be no different. Owen, finish them.
Enjoy.
Gotta say, a lot of these older fights really don't hold up. Because even mechanically, if I were to do this in Wrath, this is literally I kick a mage and I focus down another target. Like what? Ugh.
Death is all that will find here. Yes, run. Run to meet your destiny. Its bitter, cold embrace.
Oh, they're level 1?
You are not worthy to face the Lich King.
There he is, he's right up there. Jaina, you got a hearth out. See if I can get him. Oh yeah. Nope.
He is too powerful. We must leave this place at once. My magic can hold him in place for only a short time. Come quickly, heroes.
I can't stay for long.
I will destroy this barrier. You must hold the undead back.
I mean, this fight's a little better, but
Another ice wall. Keep the undead from interrupting my incantations so that I may bring this wall down. We're almost there. Don't give up.
now Jaina, I got him. I can solo the Lich King. He's kind of he ain't all that. Just saying. I got him. I can keep him CC'd. Dude, you're all the way back here, Jaina's in another universe over there.
Your barriers can't hold us back much longer, monster. I will shatter them all.
Dude, there's not much to say on this fight, honestly. Not much to say on the Lich King either, other than, you know, the reason why the Lich King came to exist at all was employed by, you know, death, as in the forces of death, to fight against the growing order on Azeroth.
There's
Which,
an opening up ahead.
you know,
Go now.
turns out they should have, definitely should have done it. Same with the Deathwing wanting to break open the world, being driven to madness.
It's a dead end. We
All
have
it
no
means
choice
is they
but
found
to
out the
fight.
truth,
Steel yourself, heroes,
and the
for
way
this is
that they
our
went
last
about
stand.
dealing with it was pretty bad. Jaina, he's
It's good to see you.
walking towards us slowly and menacingly. Oh, I know. He's running those little feet seas now. Oh no, he caught us.
Fire! Fire! Quickly, climb aboard. We mustn't tarry here. There's no telling when this whole mountainside will collapse.
Let's go. Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh, this captain's high? Hell yeah.
Forgive me, heroes. I should have listened to
This is a
Uther.
tiny ass chest.
I had to see for myself. To look into his eyes one last time. I am sorry. We now know what must be done. I will deliver this news to King Varian and High Lord Fordring.
Be careful.
Hello. Tread like thunder after lightning. The anguish that the Lich King left in his wake caught up to him in the end.
I mean, yeah.
Atop the frozen throne, he wielded his cursed blade and set his final plan into motion.
All right. Let's see.
Did you feel it cease to exist?
Be gone. See ya. Oh, that's not fair. Using mass res in the middle of combat. That's cheating. Oh, you're not gonna give me the shot at Invincible? Imagine the Lorewalking Invincible drop. We've seen that many times.
Eyes open.
Othanagor.
Be learning. Greetings. Farewell. Thank you for listening to my tale, friend.
And there we go. That's all 3 Lorewalkings. And I can become Arthas. Nice, it even kind of keeps my character size. Alright, here's the plan now.
Nelly deals for a friend of the Grumbles.
I'm not gonna go for too much longer. Don't get me wrong. But I'm gonna do a little bit more.
Well, friend of the Grumbles.
But the things we're gonna do, I think I'm gonna do a Horrific Visions run. Maybe a Dastardly Duo, and then... Actually... Wasn't it time? Overcharge Delve. Also, we're fully researched and everything. We have everything except for the mount from the original run, which I just never grinded for, and then the new mount. So, let's give this a shot. Alright. Now, so that you guys are aware too, I do have a fair bit of experience with visions.
Stormwind City, a bastion of the Holy Light, now fallen to the void.
A little less experience with this version of visions, but
Obeying the whispers in her mind, Illyria Windrunner
we
forces
should be good.
all to
Here's my gear, by the way.
old God, or be
And you can just pause it on every item if you want to see what the stats are. The belt will be replaced with the new one. and then I'll, you know, swap that onto cloak, I believe. Yeah. Alright, we have 8 masks on.
Is there something you wish
Alright,
to
Rathian.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Let's do it. I'm ready, dude. We go Crusader. Mounts.
Please, save my son.
Boy.
Okay. Which one's bad? Blue? Blue is bad. Blue is bad. Blue is bad. That shouldn't have hit me, but whatever. Start RP. That was my man.
I've ignored them for too long. They speak the truth, Avatar, and you will hear.
What's up, Hogger?
I will make you hear.
That's the sound Hogger makes. By the way, we are going to try to get all 10 crystals, but I'm not going to stress over it. I don't need that many mementos anymore. So if we miss a spawn, I'm not going to necessarily go back for it. Blue is bad. By the way, this is going to be a full clear. So I didn't already say that. Dude, throwback to when I could sell carries of these. Back in BFA, brother. Good old time selling 5 mass carries. For gold, of course. Let's go this way first. I did feel it cease to exist. There was a little critter that got demolished. Oh, I do need the rotten apple toy still, too. It's on... Is it this corner or the other one? I don't remember.
Embrace the void.
Open the portals. Usher in a new era of the void.
We go far first. It's my preferred method. At least in Stormwind. Or Grimoire, I do it a little bit different. This is real bad. This is actually really fucking bad. Never mind, we are so safe because I'm a god. I didn't even play that well. Trying to LOS. No! Dude, I died. That's not good. This might be embarrassing if I die without killing a single boss. Or if I, sorry, fail the whole thing, you know, without killing a single boss. I already have all the mounts, by the way. Apart from the jewel crafting one, I just need that crafted.
The void will consume this city. Burn in the Master's name. His minions are legion. You cannot stop us.
Okay. Yeah. The forest was merely a setback. Okay. I'm not really worried about sanity, because if I ever get in a position where sanity matters, it's because I fucked up so bad. Which granted might happen, but in that case I deserve to have to rerun it. Let me just say too, this is so much easier than it was in BFA. Just putting that out there. Not to mention you can also run it more, so practicing is easier. But
Did you feel it cease to exist?
losing buffs is never good, but it's fine. That shouldn't have gotten me. I was hugging the tree. Oh. It's purple gear. What do we need? Is it like green? We're long? I don't know which color we ran out of. I haven't been keeping track during this run. Okay. I left a tumor. Fixed. Oh, not great. Well, there's green. Oh, you're sanity, aren't you? Wait, what color is sanity? Red? Guess it has to be, right? Okay, red restores sanity. Blue is bad. Everything else is a buff. Okay, that one I deserve.
We have guests. Come, join me in the tower and welcome our true masters into this world.
Oh yeah, and then I need to grab my last piece for the void cycle too. I forgot that was. I do still need that as well. Though it's only one part, and I have all the materials.
Behold the majesty of the void! The void is colder than you can imagine.
Not great. Okay, I really need to interrupt the polymorph, don't I? I'm gonna die? Holy shit. This is a really bad run. Just putting that out there, this is a terrible run for me. I'm used to doing 8 mask with no uses of this, but this one we're gonna struggle to complete. Just in general. To be fair, this is the hardest boss to deal with. Okay, I think the way I save this is by doing this. I'm hoping I don't have to run it back, but I guess I fucking will if I have to. Dude, we are not getting any sanity potions though. God damn.
Enjoy that.
Auger will help. Red. That's sanity, right? Which one's sanity? Purple? It's not blue. It's not red. It's not green. And I don't think it's black either. So yes. It is purple. Okay. Hit this. That. Blue is bad. We bubble here, so we can do this safely. So that then we can hit Auger. Okay. Our sanity is now doing as well as IRL, so we're good. Okay, where's the bike piece? I believe it's in this section. If not, it's in Dwarven. Might actually have to tab out to check. Come on, man. Just let me kill you. Got his ass. That's red. Fine. That's what I thought. You aren't real horrific, Figment. Purple, that should bring us up towards full. Let's see. Okay, it's at the entrance of the auction house. I was just there. Is it small? Okay. So it's... I'm stupid, I was looking at the bank. It's in the box. Yo. W. Okay. We're gonna go help Valera.
Every little death helps.
Yeah, I knew you were hiding there. Let's do these so we can spawn Hogger, get some sanity back. Now, does that count as a kill? No. Okay.
What do you mean Valera escaped? Find her. I want her dead before day's end.
We kill them, take the keys, and then we kill Shaw.
It's fine. We kill Hogger. It's gonna be a back-to-back elites, basically. We should be fine.
Valera, you can't hide from me. Damn you, sanguine.
Alright, we saved the target dummy. Sure, we'll drink this. And that's the last one we drink. That isn't... Well... Yeah, I think we just drink purple from now on. That's probably safe too. A couple drinks ago, but you know, wanna play it safe. What the hell? Yeah, Valera's helping a ton though. She got real bad vengeance now. I saw the purple there, don't you worry. But first we do this. Not great. We take the purple drink. We open the purple chest. We go down the side path. We kill Hogger to max our sanity. Look for a crystal. There you are. You never want to get stuck on terrain in this. It's awful. I don't know what our 11-minute one is. I'm guessing green? Nope. Okay, now what we do here is we kill everything we can. That one's entirely my fault. Alright, Valera, let's kill this guy now. You're buff as hell.
Got the key. This thing is what drove Sean mad.
Gonna help, Valera? Oh, you're dealing with guys over there. I didn't realize you were in combat.
The keys need to be used at the same time. You take one monolith, I'll take the other. Now it's just us and Shaw. Let's finish this.
Grab you. So we should be at 8 crystals.
None can hide from the Zor. All who resist must die.
Work with me, Matthias. Come on.
Grants me sight.
Why's this guy taking so long now? Oh, I guess this is my first time fighting him on 8. I think it was 6 or 7 I did him on last. So that's probably why. Okay, we're gonna drink the potion. That was dumb as hell at the end there. That's fucked up.
I'm leaving the city. I suggest you do the same. Watch your back.
That's so beyond fucked up right there. Alright, Dwarven District. Really, dude? You didn't get the memo? I already killed Shaw. Your boy's dead. Alright, let's get another Hogger if we can. Oh yeah. See if we can see the rare that spawns here in the water. Oh, there he is. Definitely want to pull that. I guess while we're right here too, we'll look for apples. The rotten apple toy. Do absolutely still need it. I'm not seeing any though, and I'm not gonna stick around. So I can always get this in a subsequent run.
Everyone's gone insane. They're stockpiling weapons for Nazat's armies in the Dwarven district. We have to destroy them. Set these explosives around the area. I'll get to work on the detonator. Stay safe.
Oh, also, I haven't said this on stream yet, but I have said this before. What we're experiencing right now is going to play out during the middle to end of midnight. The difference is that we'll likely be working alongside Nazoth, as opposed to against him. Go in here, we grab our damage buff that technically we should have gone here before anywhere else, really. Here in the auction house. Okay, grab that buff, we leave. There's the bike I'm gonna be getting. It'll be mine soon. Oh, we'll take an extra 100 sanity. Yeah, we'll give it a second to disappear. Crystal. Okay, we're missing one crystal now, right? Let's go here first. All right. We have another purple here. Okay, we are so good on sanity here. Awesome. Okay. Now we need to do the elite. You're causing quite the ruckus. Time to die. Nah, I got more. I got more in the tank, bro.
That's all of them. Detonate the explosives and let's get out of here.
Alright, where's this last crystal? Is it in the easy spot? No. Okay, actually, why not? We have time. Over here? Yeah. Now it should be. Oh. But I want to swap talents here. Just do the last two, make it slightly quicker. So even if I make mistakes, I'll be good now. Right? We hit this. Oh, what do we have here?
Like to play with explosives, do you? Then let's play. You've made a grave mistake. Bombs away. You won't dodge this one.
Yeah, I just did. Very easily. Alright. Oh.
I'll destroy the forge to ensure it never makes another
Sure.
weapon for Nazoth.
Now we just turn this in. Give me my crystals. Not crystals, my fucking 9. Which one did I forget? I'm gonna guess it was in the mage quarter. I have no way of confirming it right now without looking at the footage, but just a hunch. Alright, here we go.
The light could not save them, and it will not save you. Witness the truth.
We hide.
Be gone from my sight.
Easy first try. 8 mask. Unless this poly. Okay, good.
Be gone from my sight. What have I done?
Vision exploration.
Alright, there we go. And let's see that mount. Ayy.
A grim fate for Stormwind, indeed. Take solace in the knowledge that should it ever come to pass, you shall be ready to end it.
Ooh, I also have the mad. Yo. Void Edge illusion. I didn't even know this was a thing. But I've already collected it? We'll have to... Maybe it just doesn't work inside? Maybe I have to let it. Oh yeah? There we go. You got the Wicked Swarmer. Now we're missing one item from all of it. Because also now, check this. Ayy. There we go, we got him. Let's check it out. Oops. Go Void Fire. Wait, what the hell? When did that become a skill? Oh, no mount special. Let's go do a Dastardly Duos. Why not? I believe we should have a quest here to do something. There we go. Let's go with the gloss.
Ever consider a career in the ring? I'm always looking for more contenders.
Ooh.
Stay away from the
We're gonna go with an indigestion run.
We'll get it done.
Shuji, you good there? Alright, let's do this. Captain Garrick, watch out, I'm about to fart. Warned you. Oh! Okay, that's funny. You got me. I probably would be able to handle that if I weren't on the challenge mode thing, but, you know. If you guys don't know what indigestion does, it's that little fart line around me. There we go. Keep the spawn moving along with it. Try and see if we can get the second one to spawn here too. Nope. Uh-oh. That's someone I haven't dealt with in a while. Okay. Here's the plan. I prefer these to be overlapped, but really, NPC tank does not want to move them, so alright. Okay, we're gonna go for big boy machines.
Heal me! Quickly!
Try to move them closer. Dude, these zappers are real obnoxious. They just have so much HP. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Move you out of your little firewall. Get in here. Shit, there's one more gear in the back here. Alright, just under a mil. Ooh. Alright, let's turn this in. Should give us more thing for our podium, yeah. Take those two. Champion. Think. Oh yeah.
Spirits be with you, man.
The spicy mean ball.
What you want?
We got Tyrannotort's treat. Oh yeah, and then the weapon. Okay. So staff and mount is next. Hmm. No, and I guess we could go check out the other new thing, which is just, what the new... Oh yeah, and it's BFA time walking too, then. Let's do an overcharge delve. Why not? We'll see how they are. If there is really any noticeable difference, or if it's engaging enough to warrant being like a new form of content, you know? That's right, we go tier 11. Grab my buffs again. Forgot I should have sat over here too, so you get both food buffs at the same time. Alright, well there we have the console. Gotcha.
There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
If it's not smoked, it's not good. Nice one, Brad. You got the whole squad laughing. Wait, what the hell? Okay. Apparently they had a Sethrak attendance. I don't know what that does. Our brand's not max level yet. Ooh, those give shards too, okay. Good to know. So treasures and exploration is rewarded. Oh, dude. You're just sitting on a puzzle deck here, bro? There's no way your mandibles can in any way deal with that kind of puzzle. It's a slide puzzle, bro. But me, being the genius that I am, watch this. Boom. 100% of the time it works every single time. That's because it's there's no variety in it. It just didn't. Don't stand where? Near the opponents I'm trying to hit? Okay. Oh, you monster. Did I really come all the way over here just to kill some Nerubin? Yeah. I mean, I guess I got the... Alright, I got the buff from the puzzle. Sure. Awesome. Really? I pressed that before that happened. We'll take this. Whoa. It's really interesting that there's Sethrak here. Oh! Level 70? Yeah, alright. 80 is max, I believe. I almost forgot about you guys. Okay, you guys wanted to pull too? Sure.
Look around. There's treasure here.
Right, I don't have time to look. I'm engaged in combat. I mean, they're not necessarily putting up much of a fight, but don't get me wrong. By the way, guys, my UI now, that I'm working off of, is almost entirely default. Here are the things that are not default. So, my bars. I believe that's still bartender, right? Yep, still bartender. Oh, and the map. The map is sexy map. But then everything else you see on screen, excluding details, is base UI. Oh, that's a weak aura. There's a lot of stipulations to my to my statement, but you know. Nah, get blinded, bitch. Oh. Oh, by the way, I've been thinking about what else I want to stream, like, more, and I think what I'm gonna do going forward, because obviously not every stream can be Pokemon cards, otherwise I'd go broke. Nor can every game be the same game, you know. That'll just get boring. But I'm going to keep doing variety of stuff, but I'm going to increase the frequency at which I stream to be at least once a week. Aiming for 3 times a week, but we'll see what happens. I don't want to make promises and then fall short on them. But doing stuff like, I figure some days I could just have chill play something like Minecraft or something that's more like building in the background, not very present focused. One of the days I'll have a more active game, say Dark Souls, Elden Ring, you know, WoW. Though I wouldn't, you know, WoW's not the same style of game obviously, but you know. In terms of the attention I have to give to it, and it depends on the content, obviously, but... Basically, I just want to ramp up my stream schedule to be more consistent. Because right now I've still just been doing this very much a part-time streaming thing. Whereas my full-time is the store, but I'm going to move it to be just because as I can get the store more and more automated, I quite literally have more time to do other stuff. So my goal will be to try and stream more games and stuff more frequently. Because I've been getting... I haven't been streaming as much as I should be. So, that's just kind of where I'm at. I don't think that I'm going to do any set days or times. Sorry. I'm really bad at schedules like that. I really don't enjoy that. But... Oh. I didn't even open that. How'd you open? I don't know how that treasure wraith came out, but alright. But I figure it could be fun to do, say, 3 streams a week. But actually, like, do it every week, you know? So that's how many streams? So, 3 a week, which is 12 a month, which is 144 per year. Yeah? So let's, you know what, let's call it and just say I'm gonna try and do 125 streams this year. Alright? It's about a stream every 3 days. That's an average of about, what, 2 streams a week-ish? If I end up doing more, I end up doing more, but I don't want to end up doing less. That said too, actually, you can count on me streaming at least 14 days in December. It's just like last year when I did the Jingle Jam. I'll do a similar thing this year. hopefully with more, well, just more preparedness and stuff like that. So we'll go in and we'll stream 14 days in a row. 14, 15, however many days it is. For charity. So we'll play whatever games end up being in that bundle. They did announce some of the charity partners. A lot of the same ones from last year, a couple new ones. They're all very good charities. You'll be able to buy yourself some games for cheap by donating during that time. Again, this is December, so it's a while away. But the plan is to do that every year unless something happens. What else? Oh yeah, I want to try and stream at Collecticon, New Jersey this year. I'll be there in July, about a month from now. And I'm going there as a VIP attendee. I'm not going with a booth. Sadly, I could not get one because they all sold out within like 30 seconds. It was actually nuts. I tried, but couldn't. But, I'll also be crowded. I also don't know. I don't know about the reception when it comes to streaming, because I'll be streaming off my phone in a convention center, so maybe. Worst case, I'll record it, but that'll be basically all Pokemon stuff. No, actually, I'll likely have some stuff where, because I'll get to meet some voice actors and stuff. So if I say hi to any or whatever, I might film some content there. I would love to get, like, some evolution cards signed by, I believe the voice actors to a lot of the evolutions is going to be there. That could be cool. Stuff like that, you know? As for WoW stuff, you know what, fuck it, I do it anyway. I'm just gonna start streaming my, my sort of mountain toy runs. Mount toy pet runs of different content. Playing the collectathon. Okay, we're still missing some this here. That. Thank you, monkey. Ah, monkey. By the way, WoW soundtrack always lit. It's going to be the fullest of full clears, by the way. We are essentially going for everything. Really? Grab you. Ooh, we'll take a head of oils. I figure, I don't know if it'll be on a set day, but maybe I'll do like a WoW collectathon stream every week, you know? And we'll try to just make progress towards different mounts, toys, pets during that stream. And obviously we'll keep doing GTA RP. As long as people are still enjoying that. I still am. I've been real busy with work stuff, so I haven't been able to log in recently, but I had to log in today for WoW, patch day and all, you know. Got him. Alright. That. This better give me a bunch of little Titan disc shards at the end of this run. Otherwise, to get upgrades on this is going to take forever. Got him. Shield doesn't mean shit when you die in one shot. Can't get it up. Got him! Alright, what have you got for me, Bran? Nah, let's get out of here, Bran. No need to recover. I'm all good to go. Nothing old Bran can't get through. Here we go.
That's more like it.
We take those. Yeah, I guess we head out, and then I guess we can interact with the one on the way out here. So let's not leave, so we can go talk to this. So I have 124 of these. Okay. You definitely go Titanic Pyroblast. Ah. Well, there's the disc. And it comes with a socket. Good to know. It basically wants me to do one more delve. Alright. Let's hearth. Who did this?
I have an extended supply.
Alright, whose chicken died in here?
My directive has been fulfilled.
So I already have this. Guess I do. Yeah.
My directive is to serve. Return.
Right, let's turn this in.
Elune Adorum.
What you got for me?
The stars guide you.
Grab the glider.
Greetings. See you around.
Let me just grab the last one. We probably go for... Yeah, we're gonna go for like weapons next. Okay, now we make this swap real quick. We're gonna be slightly worse for basically one. Actually, wait, I can just straight up do this now too. Where are my gems? Do you not see them in my bags? Am I blind? Probably.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Okay, now we're good. Put these back.
I have an extended supply of goods for outlanders.
Here, I think what I'm gonna do one more delve, then we'll call it a stream. It's been a nice long one. So don't ever say I don't stream WoW or anything like that. This is gonna be a nice 5-hour stream. Nice decent chunky one. We did quite a bit. I mean, quite literally, we will have done all the new content. Apart from I guess if you want to count Battle for Azeroth time walking. I don't know if I would though. It says bountiful but not overcharged. Okay, so we're going to that one. Do I care about this being a 11? No. Actually, yes, because it gives gilded. We always take some free gildeds. So I can go 3 times. Alright, final part of the stream. Let's get it started, guys. I've been enjoying this, though. Sometimes, you know, I don't want to get into a part. Look, here's the reality, right? I don't want to get into feeling like every time I stream it is a hassle and I feel like I'm working, you know? I don't want it to feel like that. And I was feeling like that in some respects, and part of that is just like I had to figure out internally. But dude, it's so much easier if I just I just don't care about the people watching. You know what I mean? Just fucking hang here. How about I just do that? I'll just be silent the whole stream, Burma. How did this take so little damage? Guess I was doing most of single target, but... Because also here's the thing, right? Sometimes I'll be working on the store and I'll just want to like listen to music, zone out. And it's like that's not conducive to streaming, right? Oh, I guess I could stream, you know, fulfilling orders and stuff, but wouldn't exactly be exciting to watch. I kind of be just walking around my room singing. But basically what I'm saying is I want to do more streams that are both, I want to find a good mix that both allows me to make sure I'm enjoying every second of every stream, but also ensure that, you know, it's stuff that people want to watch and that people are enjoying, which is a tough balance, you know, which is why you hear so many times about streamers who'll do stuff for the money and stuff like that, or because their chat loves it and then they're held hostage because they hate the game or whatever. I don't want to end up like that, you know?
Treasure close by. Nice find. Those webs will summon the Rubians.
That's fun.
Stand in 'em.
Yeah, I won't stand in those. So why did they make the Titan Disc fragments take up a bag slot instead of being a currency? So the way I view it, if you have to spend it, it should go in the currencies tab. If it doesn't have a use otherwise, it should go in the currency tab. And to be honest, everyone complaining about, oh, there's too many currencies. Okay, and? Like, the only part that matters is whether or not the acquisition of those is fun or not, right? That's all that truly matters. Come on. I'll take those. So it doesn't give an item buff thing, but it does give some frags. Okay. We always take some fragments. Oh god. You monster. Okay, die. Die now. Die now. Die. Okay, die now.
You'll find me wherever the action is.
Yeah, Bran. Let's keep it moving. Got him. Oh, was there really only one here? Don't stand there. Alright, man. I'm trying my best, friend. Relax. Let's free some hostages. Alright, cool. We're good. Yeah, we're good. Guess they definitely add more difficulty having the overcharge part in. So far, I'm not sure if it is more engaging though, as a result.
Close by.
Let's beat this guy's ass. Here's the other thing too. Because this belt is for everyone, right? But is the rest of it I guess. Like, is this gonna? Are we gonna start with overcharged delves in the next season? How's this gonna play out? Alright, I'm at 55. Let's see how many I get from these chests. 30. Alright. Take our gilded.
That's more like it.
32. Yeah, so we got 32. Okay. Oh, we turned in. Ah. Look, I'm just gonna heart them. Alright guys, it was a nice stream. 5 hours, nice and chill. Mostly me by myself, but that's fine. I'm fine with that. And you guys can always watch later, should you choose to. Shout out to anyone checking out the content over on the channel. Make sure to check the website if you guys like Pokemon. I do run a Pokemon card shop. I sell stuff below TCG player. And I do my best to make sure scalpers don't get any. So.
Keep your eyes open. I'll contemplate what we talked about.
Oh. Alright, there we go. We got a chest.
My directive is to serve you.
Buy one more.
My directive has
Oh. Oh, interesting. So I'm reading up on Wowhead here. Okay, so charge bolts and critical chain are the two that I would need. See if I just did the Searing Breach. Right? Yeah.
Punches, punches, lucky doos and rope.
Also, we're 670 now. Easy.
We are united in purpose. In unity, find strength. How fare you? May we all find what we seek.
Go carefully.
Favorable
Fair
sword.
skies and strong winds.
Okay, what am I upgrading? Ring. Ring is now maxed out. Nice. We got the Jaster Diamond too. Alright, so I'm thinking about my next upgrades here. It's probably shoulders, right?
May you find what you seek.
Be bold.
671. Yeah, so I think the only other thing I could really do is switch out my belt for critical chain, which I'll likely go and try and earn tomorrow. And then from there, it's. I mean, I haven't done Mythic Plus like at all this season. My Mythic Plus score is garbage. It is 2492 or something. Yeah. So, I mean, I do plan. Trust me, before the season is over, I'll have at least 12s across the board, if not much higher. But I'm also not focusing on WoW this season.
You have a query.
I got work.
Work cycle interrupted.
Yeah, work cycle interrupted. I feel you. What do we go for? We're going crystallized.
I've been expecting you.
We'll do this real quick too. Trying to see if there's anything else that I can stall out the end of the stream with. Because if not, we're gonna end it here in a second. But if there's no events happening, then I'll end it in Ashkahet, turn in that stuff. Okay. Good. Probably just do that one. If the Hallowfell event is up, we'll do that, but otherwise, we'll end out the stream.
Winds be at your back.
You can't tell, I'm a little tired today. Thieves. My god, the tuning on this is kind of wild. Pretty much everyone is going to be running the same thing on the belt, which is just deal damage sometimes. Yeah. Notorious with the general. Give me my reward. Some cash.
Who are you?
Let's get 3,000 more crystals.
It is good you are here. You prove fascinating. We rise.
We'll go check this real quick. And I'll just make a call. If it's 5 or less minutes to spawn, we'll do it. If it's even 6 minutes, we will call the stream and I'll do it off stream. "23 minutes. Alright, we're not gonna do it. A nice Naru crystal with Dranic Disordered Runes on the ceiling.
Step into the light. When the star shifts, seek shelter. Stay alert. For the Empire.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
Oh yeah. This guy's stuff is so expensive. Then again, I'm not farming Rezo crystals, so maybe it's not. Backpack. Okay. Grab the armored kitty first.
We're all down here together. We are the holders of hope. Don't despair. The shadows sense it.
Dude, the music in Halifall is so good. By the way, I stand by this. This right here that we're looking at. The stonework is ogre stonework. It is ogre stonework. I stand by this. You can quite literally compare that to Heimall. And the stonework is pretty pretty identical. So if it's not ogre, then I don't know what it is, but all I'm saying is that's definitely a conquered area. And being able to build large structures in a short amount of time requires the manipulation of space to do so. Or you manipulate time and you have generation upon generation build.
The lamplighters are stretched thin for the Arathi to survive.
Either way, the Halifall Arathi are they're both victims and antagonists.
Be our beacon in the darkness.
As in the individual Halifall Arathi have all been lied to about what they're doing, where they're going, and what they're meant to do. As well as what, you know, the Emperor has in store for them. But they're also blinded by their devotion. Which, well, I mean, that's kind of what happens to everyone who favors the light.
You have our gratitude.
You get to a certain point, and yeah. Alright. We're officially ending the stream now. Thank you guys for watching. Nice little 5 and change hour stream. Yeah, 5:17. But hope you guys enjoyed. Just chilling. The stream was very low key, you know. I tried to keep it very. I don't want to be putting on a show for you guys, you know. I don't want to be putting on an act and going, "Oh my God, guys, check this out! Whoa, whoa, whoa!" You know, I could do that, but I don't want to. And I think it's more fun when you have my actual, just natural speech and being, you know? But that's it for today's stream. Thank you for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed, genuinely, and I hope you guys will check out more. Make sure if you're on YouTube, subscribe. You know, help me get to 15K. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're about to hit 13, and then we're on the way to 15. 14 will also happen on that way, along with a couple other numbers. That's all I have for you tonight. So see you guys. I probably won't stream tomorrow, but I do want to stream like by the weekend. So we'll stream again this week, at least once more, if not twice, because I do want to. I have to catch up on some streams if I want to hit my goal of the amount of streams in a year.